How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
It's warm right now.
Yeah.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yes, sir. I've got a card somewhere. Got a QR code on there on all the different channels.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so we're pretty much live everywhere. That way you can watch it however you want.
Where are you out of?
Fort Worth. I live in Fort Worth.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm Bob.
Chris, nice to meet you,
Chris,
Bob.
this is me right there.
Awesome. I've been seeing that a long time. So.
Oh, yeah?
Nice to finally meet you. Yeah, I've been here for probably 5 years now. I did the bracket series the last 3 years. I missed last year, but the 3 years prior to that, I was covering them. So I know I've seen your car a lot.
Cool.
Yeah, good luck.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. What's up, Chad? Let's find YouTube here. What's up, everybody? Tech guy, what up, dude? What up, Brittany? What up, Snickers? About to get started here, chat. Shortly. Waiting on the track ambulance right now. They're attending to something in the pits. I'm not sure what it was. But as soon as they're back in position, we'll be ready to go and head to the line. What up, dudes? What up, EK? What up, Epic Man? Good to see you, buddy. How to see you? Oh shit! It's my birthday stream today. I forgot about that. How could I forget? I'll tell you why I forgot. Because Molly didn't put it in the title. I blame her. I'm getting too old, and I forget to put stuff in the titles. You know. Yeah, man, I can't believe I made it to 40, dude. I feel like I should earn some sort of a plaque. Like a YouTube plaque for getting 100,000 subscribers. I'm gonna get that someday, but I should get a 40-year-old plaque, too. That might be my biggest accomplishment. Yeah, we gotta stop having fun now, though. It's all gonna be boring and old shit from now on. I'm 40, it's time to start acting like it. 40 is the new 20. That's what I'm telling myself. I'm rerunning the 20s. I set it back 10 years, you know? Or 20, however much you have to set it back. Yeah, it's somebody who's over 40. Tell me what I'm supposed to do in my 40s so I don't regret it when I'm 50. Can anybody give me some of that advice? I feel like there's stuff I'm supposed to be doing. I really thought I'd have my shit together by now, but I don't, so. I don't know. It's been a crazy week, man. We had to put our cat down. Her tumor popped. She had cancer, so it was time. The dogs got into a fight. We had to take the Fancy to the vet. So I had literally double vet bills this week. And I did not have money saved for that. So those went on a vet credit card. It's now maxed out. And all the rest of the cash that I had saved up. It's been a crazy birthday, man. Yeah, that was a solid week of not fun. I wonder what's going on. I hope everybody's okay. They've got the racing stopped, and I'm not sure why. I got here, and there was a sheriff and an ambulance in the pits with their lights on. But I didn't drive over to see like what it was or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not that guy. Off camera or on camera. Try to let the flashing lights do their thing and give them as much space. I don't want to be near them. Oh yeah, and William's sick. Caught the rotavirus. I went through that for a day. That was not fun. But actually, it was kind of like in the scale of viruses I've had in like the last 10 years. It was one of the weakest ones. It was just a new level of abdominal relief. I don't know how to just say it without getting, you know, real graphic. But the poos were real runny. You know what I'm saying? Another level of run. Like, there was an intensity behind it that I've never experienced, which was kind of funny. But it was really just that. It was kind of funny to me. You ever had a poo that made you laugh? But my son kept shitting himself because he thought he was gonna fart. And I was like, man, you gotta not trust the farts today, buddy. But he kept trusting them. He shit himself like 3 times. It's been a week, man. No, not toilet snakes. Like if you turned the faucet onto full blast and then, yeah, turned it off. More like a super soaker gun. You know, the stream and the intensity, it felt exactly like that. Like you were shooting a Super Soaker 150 out your butt. So I thought it was kind of funny because it wasn't really like uncomfortable. It was just weird. Good combo while I'm eating dinner. Let her rip. Hey, I tried, man. Sometimes I can't stop myself. I blame me for starting the stream too early. I didn't know I was going to have to fill downtime. I thought we would get to racing pretty quick here, but I'm not sure what's going on. I've been at the track a few times where the racing has stopped and the police were here, but usually there's more cop cars if it's like a real serious thing. Not that I mean, anything could be serious, I don't know, but like life-threatening kind of serious. There's like more cops, more of a presence at the track. There was only one cop and one ambulance that I saw. But I hope everybody's okay. My fear is always in the pits, man, people fly on those scooters and none of them wear helmets, and it's so dangerous. I'm guilty of it too, man. I'm not like above anybody. I've rode my scooter out here fast without a helmet before. But it's not real safe, and eventually, you know, you make a mistake. Hey, thanks for the birthday wishes. EK, appreciate the 32 months, man. Welcome back to the pit crew 32 times. Thanks, buddy. What up, Chris? I'm gonna go live on TikTok later too, whenever the racing starts, but I don't want to stream anything before that. Pits are pretty packed, I'll tell you that. Should be a good night of racing. It's test and tune also, so if you want to make some hits tonight on your street car, you can bring it out. They're going to put test and tune before and after the racing tonight, and probably in between the rounds too. Feels really nice on the track, actually. We're waiting on the track ambulance. I see an ambulance right now. It looks like coming into the track. Or are they leaving the track? No, it looks like they were coming into the track. They didn't have their lights on. That, or they were, actually, you know what? That may have been the ambulance I saw earlier with the lights on, and they have their lights off, trying to navigate out. I bet you're going to see an ambulance go from that side of the screen to that side. In the back, and hopefully they don't have their lights on, so it's like a non-serious thing, you know. They should be making the turn right about now. Like maybe some of the drivers are starting to walk back to their cars. I'm gonna go lock my car up so I'm ready to go to the line when it's time. Shout out to my buddy Scott. He helped me fix the Subaru problems that happened because of the working on it from the last shop I was at. The heat, there was so much shit fucked up on it, man. To be honest with you, it was crazy. But we got that rattling to stop. That was the heat shield that was bent because it was put back on incorrectly. Oh look, looks like we're getting ready to start. And we've got an entire lower control arm that was completely disconnected and just hanging in there. And one of the bolts was missing and the bushing was broken on it, so we replaced that control arm too. So it's actually handling a lot better as well. see what's going to happen. But it feels good to get the suspension work and the transmission issues that I can fixed. So we replaced the reverse lockout cable that the last shop was supposed to fix. It was routed wrong, and it rubbed up against the drive shaft, and it like polished the drive shaft and wore a hole through the reverse lockout cable. So we had to replace that. Oh my god. 10 gifted, bro. Holy shit. EKRT coming in with a swing. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Holy shit. Let's go, dudes. It's raining subs. Birthday subs. I love it. But we replaced the reverse lockout cable. He replaced that lower control arm on the front left. What else did we replace? Some of the bushings in the lower control arm, or sorry, in the... did we replace the bushings? Actually, no, I don't think we did. We tried to get to one of the connectors that connects the shifter to the transmission. A bushing is kind of worn out, and it's got a little bit of slop play left and right. So to get my shifter even more clean and crisp, we'll have to replace that, but that's going to happen once we have to drop more parts, because to get to access to that is a kind of a pain in the ass. You have to move the transmission, which I have to do because we have to replace the clutch at some point because the throwout bearing is gone almost.
Sorry for the delay, but there was an incident in the pits that we had to take care of.
They're going to drag the track a little bit. Once they drag the track, we'll be getting back to the action shortly. I was a little late to the test and tune session today. The traffic was awful. It's such a clean car, man. Holy shit, man, it's so pretty. I'm just still looking at it. I love when chrome is used like this, where like the front bumper's painted, but like the back bumper's like got a little bit of chrome on it. Oh, I love that, dude. And the door handles and mirrors look so good on old cars. Honestly, anything from the 80s and back, it looks great on, I think. Some of the 80s, not so much. I forgot something. Forgot my power cord. About bracket racing is you get hit, man. If I ever restart the TikTok stream and you're wondering why, I'm really just trying to play the algorithm correctly. Sometimes if there's a lot of racing, the numbers just explode on TikTok. So if I just restart the stream, I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what I'm doing. So if you're missing any of the stream, man, check out my YouTube channel. That's why I can't zoom in on this phone, because my hands are on the camera. Full pass for Ironhide. Hey, what's up, Lightning Cat? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we had to put our cat down this week, man. It was a tough week. We had a dog fight where we had to go to the vet and get staples for Fancy and some antibiotics for her and some pain meds. And then we had to go put the cat down the next day because of a tumor that burst. It's been a long week, chat. I definitely needed this track therapy. Oh yeah, it's my birthday too. So if you've been waiting to hit that Cash App, man, today is the day. You can just justify it as, you know, celebrating my birthday. Yes, I did say all of that to get pity and to hopefully gain a $5 donation. I hope it worked. It was all true. I wasn't lying. I just, you know, throwing it out there. XRP again, and I think Sunday as well. It's going to be 3 days actually, my bad. 3 days of racing. Perfect light. Left lane goes red, right lane did a 000 559. I'm judging you. Left side gets the red light win. Yeah, I don't believe in looks maxing, but I do believe in wing mogging. And I mog everything. I'm a wing mogger. make like 20 bucks a stream if I'm lucky on TikTok. But it only happens if you hit the like. If you don't hit the like, I'm not making anything. It costs a lot of money to stream this and provide quality stuff every week. So I do appreciate those of you hitting that button. That's the stream running, man. It's the people's stream. Free stream runs on 3 clicks. Hit the button. 480 in the left lane, 620 in the right lane, 142 is the top speed. Got a little cleanup on the left side here. A couple of spots. Hopefully just some water. They're gonna back him up. Judging by how he's cleaning it, my guess is water. You gonna go check something on that motor? The right side, he said something fell off. That thing is smoky. That looks like my garage when I open it up in the morning. That is my favorite thing in the world, is to have my little smoking area in the garage. So when I get some sun in the morning, open up, nice early morning smoke, hotbox the whole shop. It's the best. Listen to some tunes, and I end up usually doing some yard work or something. I want to do something. I love my morning smoke.
Broke off the tail this time.
May need to restart TikTok. I can't walk it for some reason. Hold on, what? Oh, because of the spam? If you want me to restart TikTok, I will. I mean, we got a nice stream going. It's pins and swastikas, though. I didn't see the swastikas. Jesus Christ. Y'all are fucking weird, man. Why don't y'all give me some donations instead of spam? Don't y'all hack? Can't y'all, like, hack some evil people and give me their money? Holy fuck.
Yeah, no more GoPro.
You want to post dicks and swastikas in my chat? Do something good with your powers, man. I'm gonna restart it real quick anyway, because the racing stopped. Let's see if that works. Oh, chat, by the way, if you want to spam somewhere, go spam my YouTube channel. I could use the views. I'll probably ban you for the swastika spam, but I won't ban you for the dick spam. So that's a compromise we can make together. Go check out my YouTube. I'll be right back. No, we don't want spam. I need some spam, dude. I mean, I appreciate you guys have an awesome chatting experience right now, but I'm broke as fuck, and I can't do this all year if I don't get a little spam in the chat. I'm being real with you. I got about 2 months in me. So we're gonna need to get a little spam in the chat. Some of you people watching for free for years got to start chipping in a couple bucks or something, man. I don't know. I'm gonna start pressuring the chat a little bit. I never do that, but I'm going to. Fuck it. Here we go. Caught something. Might be something leaking in front of the tire. That's a good catch. You don't want that to happen whenever you're down the track. Hey, good catch by the spotter. It's a good catch. I hate seeing that because I always try to catch it, but I can't always see it from this side, so I'm glad he caught that. .003 red light in the right lane solo shot does a 694. And that dragster was leaking bad. That looks like oil or water, a catch can or something. Yeah, I see water and something else. Looks mostly water, yeah. By that little splash, I'm not a scientist, but yeah, I see a lot of it. Probably some dirty water. My guess is a catch can. Or just pure water. It looked kind of like it had some brown to it. Hey man, are you pretty much not doing Yellow Belly these days? Well, I got kicked off Yellow Belly for big events. So any event with cars and tacos, I'm not able to stream. And he's doing most of the Saturday stuff there. And it's been a pain in the ass every Sunday that I've been just going to the track. And them trying to shake me down. First it was $400, then it was $100, and it's $40, now it's $20. Every week is something different. So I just go wherever I'm wanted, man. It feels like I'm not wanted there, so I just go here because it's easier on me mentally. I do love that track though. I love how crazy it is, and I will be going back. But it's I'm only allowed there on Sundays and Thursdays, but they're not open on Thursdays. So yeah, they didn't ban all the live streamers. They just banned the big ones because they think, or not the big one, just me. I'm not even the biggest one there, to be honest with you. I think I just have the biggest camera. It wasn't my choice. Like, I'm not going to hold a grudge on somebody like that. I don't give a fuck what their opinion of me is. If they let me stream there, I'll stream there. But yeah, I'm not allowed to on big events. It definitely didn't feel good. I worked really hard, especially last year. I mean, I've been there since 2021, every single weekend. 5 years of streams. But even last year, man, I doubled down. I didn't miss a single Yellow Belly day. I skipped Big Jake's race. I skipped a bunch of big races, dude. I missed Abilene. I missed XRP. I missed Texas Motorflex. I spent a lot of time covering that track and helping, try to get their numbers up. But the owners kept making bonehead decisions, and their numbers kept going down. They were trying to play hardball with the city instead of just working with them. And now we're at where we're at, where they are blaming me for their lack of numbers. Oh yeah, there's no mystery there. No mystery there that the tower has big problems with me. Hey, Fox Body King, you said it, bro. I miss him too, man. R.I.P. to the GOAT, man. Jim, I appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you for the vent bill, man. I need it. Also, Longclaw with a 13.20 tip, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the quarter-mile tip. That's a full pass. Oh, Fox Body King, man, I found racing because of him. I may have came to the track, but Lookout was the one that introduced me to racing, racers. He was a close friend, man. It wasn't just somebody I worked with. He was my only friend that I've had since the military, really. I'm not really good at friends. It's mostly a me problem. But yeah, he was a special dude, man. He really was. I think about him every single time I stream. Every time. What's up? Huh? Oh, TSV Motorsports. Yeah, anywhere you watch it. You should have some cards on me, man. Oh, the dick spammers are back. Don't worry, we got them. Updates the comment settings. You can review multiple community flag filtered comments, posts, and whatever. See if that works. I tried to turn a setting on, see if it works. I think it is. Nope. It's the people from other states that watch. Yeah, dude, it was crazy, man. They just got a bad idea into the track owners' heads, really. That's all it was. A claim was made with zero proof, zero evidence, and we live in a world today where you don't have to have proof, you don't have to have evidence, you can just be fucking lying out your ass. Money talks. You know what it is? So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm right. Doesn't matter if they're wrong. They made the claim that I'd pull and they even made like an exact percentage, like a number. They pulled an actual number out. Like, oh, you're taking $2,000 every night from the gate. Like, what? How can you make a claim like that and not have any proof to back it up, just your feeling? And then it fucks my business too, you know what I mean? Like, I was having really good numbers at Yellow Belly, and that changed up my whole process, which is no problem. I'm fucking very flexible. one thing the infantry and the military especially will teach you is flexibility. You gotta be Gumby. You roll with the fucking punches, man, and keep on trucking. So I figured it out, but it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. We live in a world where one dumb fucking, one just brainless accusation, with baseless, brainless accusation, coming from pure greed, can cause so many problems. But yeah, the burden of proof's on them. I don't think I bring any or take any money from the gate. I think I bring people to the gate at every track I go to, which is why every other track owner that I've ever spoke with is personally pretty much asked me to come to the track, directly or indirectly. Lying is the oldest business. Maybe that is true. I can't do it though. So, fuck liars. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I go to sleep every night happy and proud that I help racing. And I'm working to make a living doing it, but I still haven't got to that point. So it doesn't matter what the people say, like, oh, you're loaded. Oh, you're making tons of views. You get all this money from streaming. I don't. The fact is, I do it because it's therapeutic for me. And it feels healing, because I know there's a lot of people that watch the stream that are watching from a hospital bed or watching from their house and they can't fucking get up or anything. Like, they don't got any money to go out tonight. They need something to do. Or, you know, loved ones getting sick. Shit happens in the world. Or just turn the news on for 20 minutes and you be stressed the fuck out. But I get to provide people with relief from that. So for me, I'm morally justified as long as I operate ethically. And that's what I try to do. So that's why I like the people's track, man. That's how I feel. Power to the people. Fuck it. Oh, YouTube definitely gets their percentage. It's crazy, man. I had 1.2 million likes on TikTok, and we had over 4,500 people watching on average the entire 6-hour stream, and I only made $25 on it. So I don't do it for the money, man. I like doing it for people. All right, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream since we're about to start again. Yeah, much love, chat. I got big love for all of you. And we got track therapy all year long, so don't stress over that. And we'll get back to Yellow Belly at some point. It's just not going to be every week like it used to be, you know? But we'll get back to it. Maybe when they open up on Thursdays again, if they can ever figure that out, I'll be up to going to the track for sure. I need something to do on Thursday nights. But right now, Sundays are for XRP. We got grudge racing on Sundays, man. Did you miss something? No, just one of the promoters convinced Eason that I'm taking money from the track by having a live stream there. I think it's some kind of a personal issue, really, because nobody spoke to me. They keep talking about me behind my back, but nobody will say anything to me. Even when I ask them directly, they just say, no, everything's fine. And then they change shit up every week. racing. Get those likes up and keep me going. The more likes get hit, the more people see the stream. Whoa, somebody just sent a galaxy, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, this is test and tune and a bracket race, all in one. They've got a gambler's race tonight. Tomorrow will be the points race, bracket series. XRP has their own series they do every year. We'll be at a lot of them this year. Watch the wheel of the year. Good heads up lift, man. That was weird. I didn't like. Oh, they're racing without a driver's license, that's for sure. But you got to be licensed to race at the track, though. Before they can race anybody, they got to qualify their car. I don't know how many passes it is. I think it's like 3 hits at different speeds. But the faster junior dragsters are running in the 7s, man. The mid 7s. I saw a 7:30 last week. The fastest time I've ever done in Boo Boo is a 8:40. So it may look slower than some of the cars you've seen already, but it's not slow. I guarantee you, not for those kids. Around Dallas and Wing Log, everybody. would drive this around with you for sure. I don't know how much the electric ones are. Miles an hour at an 821. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of miles per hour for an 840. Crap, there we go. Sorry, my stream was messing up. Something wrong with that one. Tough break. Looks like we're getting back into the test and tune section tonight. they're gonna drag the track a little bit. Have a little bit of downtime. Good, how you doing?
Oh, you still got that February 7th video block there?
From the 7th? It shouldn't. I mean, I can ask my wife to see if there's more copyright. Sometimes the copyrights pop up throughout the week. So
Something about the music you send.
every time, yeah. They catch the music from the tower.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, usually. And it's only YouTube that does that. If you go to the Twitch stream, they don't copyright strike the music. They just post it. So you can see the video replay there for sure. On Twitch, I have a card. Unfortunately, it's in the car.
Yeah, last time you didn't have one.
Yeah, I forget every time. I actually handed one to somebody too, so I really have no excuse today. I already handed one out. If you just look up the YouTube link, there'll be a link to all the other platforms you can stream on. And Twitch, and I think Twitch, and look at the platforms, they both have this together. You can't find them. So, sometimes those are harder to use.
Last time I looked, I think it was yesterday or the week.
Okay. I'm going to jump back to that when I get home. I honestly think copyright strike, there might be one. Yeah, it always is. Yeah, it is what it is.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. The most consistent copyright strike I get every time I'm here is the national anthem. Hey, appreciate that $20 super chat. The birthday super chats are much appreciated, y'all. I am so sick of these connection issues on the main camera. You guys just missed a crazy race.
All right, first round, gamblers, put them in 5 and 6, please. First round, gamblers.
TikTok was the only people
Put
that
them
got to see that.
in 4, 5, and 6. First round gamblers.
That's so frustrating. Yeah, they're trying to find that the stream crashed right as that insane pass just happened. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't know. I just looked down at the other chat and saw that it was fucking frozen. God damn it, man. I'm ready to fucking end it and go home. Jesus Christ. Try to figure something out when I go to the car. See if I can tape the cord down a little bit or something. Y'all missed a crazy pass, dude. That tracker almost got hit. Car in the left lane did a big wheelie and came across the line. The tracker scooched up against the wall. No contact was made. Everybody drove away. It was just great driving from a crazy launch. Double wheelie and a double save. And I didn't get it. Nope, no clip. What I'm gonna do for tomorrow's stream, I need to make sure I have SD cards that are formatted so that I can just record everything. That way, if the what are they doing down there? I think there might be something on the track or what? I don't know. They got the safety safari down there. Let me see. I think they may have found something. Yeah, Jim, we ain't gonna get a clip on that one, unfortunately. Oh, Griff's hamburgers are good, man. That's a good spot. I appreciate that, Brittany. I got some work done on the Subi this week with the help of my buddy. That was good. But life is pretty fucking hard right now. That's true. I know I'm not the only one dealing with shit. So I'm thankful for what I got. Yeah, it's been a ride. They're just creeping at the top end. comes up or not. Turned off the red light. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash while I move. All right, this is first round gambler. Hopefully some information that they can use. What the hell's going on? I thought this was first round. Smells like fuel, maybe. Fuel, I think. I wish I could afford to be baked right now, to be honest with you, I can't. I had to really switch up how much I'm medicating. That's how tight finances are. I've gone down to only a couple of bowls a day. At 98 miles an hour. I think that's got more in it. All right, Chevy Love in the left lane. Taking on old Ironhide in the right side. Beautiful looking Nova. Yeah, it's hard to afford prices when you're paying over 200 bucks an ounce, you know. Prohibition. Nice grab, man. Holy shit. I think he blew the sensor off the cone there. I don't think they're going to be able to drop
But anyone under the age of 16 cannot operate a motor
10 for the right lane. 7-11 on the pass. Yeah, it's definitely a bracket prep or whatever. I actually haven't seen him spray since I've been here, which has been about like 3 or so hours, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, man, I wish prices in Texas would come down a little bit. I have to buy up to like a pound at a time if I want to pay under 200 bucks for really good quality ounces. I could get cheap shit for under 100 an ounce, but it wouldn't be worth it. Nice.
That's so cool. Look, it had the original like
That's
steering
sick,
wheel
with a button put on it.
Yeah, man.
That's pretty cool.
So cool.
Shit, if somebody else has a better price, hit me on the DM, dude.
Matches all smooth.
Yeah. I'm about ready to find that cheaper ounce out there.
Maybe a license plate. No.
Maybe.
Hey. Right?
You smoke THCA?
Once again,
No.
if you are not
No, I've
16
tried it.
years
It
of age,
doesn't do
you
anything
cannot
for me.
operate a motorized vehicle.
I need full
And we
plant
need you to park whatever bike you're on,
THC.
or
man.
scooter, or golf cart. There is a lot of cars out here,
I like cushy indicas.
so no kids can operate a motorized vehicle unless you're going down the track in a junior.
150 non-dispo weed here. Like, I only want to smoke the top shelf, the best shit. I don't want to smoke mids or anything that's like, oh, it's pretty good. So I'll pay the top shelf price. But I am trying to find a little bit of a cheaper price. 'Cause it's fucking hard, man. And I can't just not take medicine. Like, that's not an option. Molly would leave me in a heartbeat. I would not have a wife or 2 kids. Hello, lift that shit. There we go. Nice, light in the right lane, 585. Takes out a 769. Oh man, Z06 action with a big wing. They got their hands full. That Geo tracker is something else. It is a tracker, I confirmed. It says so right on the steering wheel. tell you the worst bud to buy is from fucking Colorado, man. The shit they can't sell in the dispensary, and even some of the stuff they do sell in the dispensaries, is trash. If I'm gonna buy from Colorado, it's not gonna be flour. It's gonna be like dabs or something. I've ever bought from Denver, or not Denver, but the south side of Colorado anyway, like Trinidad. It's been terrible. I wish I could smoke my own. I just can't grow for shit. It looks like we got some leakage on the right lane. Water or fuel. Hey, what's up, Mace Dirt? I'm glad you like it, man. We're going to be here a lot more than Yellow Belly this year. If the gut will figure out how to open up again on Thursdays, then I'll be back out there on Thursday. At the times if they post them. Some of the cars here are no-time cars, so you're not going to see any times posted. They're just trying to get information for themselves without showing everybody else. Mostly the grudge race. In the bracket race, I can try to call at the time. Sometimes it gets really loud and it's hard to do. Why less Yellow Belly? They don't want me covering any big events at Yellow Belly because they think I take money from the gate by having a dope-ass live stream. The live stream is so good, it literally pulls people out of the stands, sends them to their house, and forces them to watch it on their computer or their TV rather than go to the track. So the track doesn't want me on big events, just the small ones. Got too big, man. The stream got too good. It was too addicting. Track therapy became better than ever. And they couldn't handle it, man. I don't know. I'm from Germany, so it's great to watch it, but their loss, I guess. Yeah, I know. They never really like proved that I was doing this. It was just one greedy promoter who got the idea into the management's head that that's what was happening. Right? I've done nothing but support that track for 5 years. It was a big slap in the face and it didn't feel good. That's why we're not at the track, because they don't want me to be there. They're also not open tonight. What's crazy is my TikTok streams now have like 5,000 people when it's popping. And all those people, you can't make the claim that like 5,000 people would have showed up to Yellow Belly if I wasn't streaming. It's a lot of free advertisement. This is some Yellow Belly shit right here. Yeah, you're broke, dude. You gotta live. If you want Yellow Belly, just watch that again. Clip it and watch it again. That's about as close to the gut as we can get, to be honest. Anybody see a buzz ball? I don't know. There ain't no buzz balls over here. That's it. I don't know what that was.
All right, everybody, check your fuel tank lids. We found a billet, one on the racetrack.
Ooh, I'll take
It
it.
says ARC on it, so check
Arc
your
Raiders?
fuel cells.
You got an Arc Raiders fan in here? A gamer and a racer? No way. Yeah, if Yellow Belly doesn't want me to stream, I'm definitely not going to. Like, I don't want to hurt the track if they think I'm hurting it. I still have friends that work there and go there. They said it's dead as fuck now. They said it's only been getting worse since I left, so I don't think you can say I'm taking away seats. I may have made a good point in adding seats to the track. I know a lot of people that are local that will watch the stream and say, hey, let's go to the track, it's open. We turned it on to see if the gut was busy. Let's go. It's just greedy idiots, man. That's all it is. It's a dumb idea that got way too much traction. Everybody's spinning. 666 in the right lane at 78 miles an hour. 1288 at 60 miles an hour in the left lane. The only way to know anything is if you're on, to be honest, bro. You telling me we spent the last 5 years there. I know. I would have to go to the track, and there would be probably like, what, 10 to 15 times a year for the last 5 years that we would go to Yellow Belly. And I was the reason that people knew the track was open, because they would just be closed or open randomly. Like they would not even post. They'd post their closed and then open it up. And you'd never know. So I would always make the drive out there. Nah, the problem was the new promoters showed up to Yellow Belly at the exact same time that the Venezuelans showed up to Yellow Belly. And the numbers were just inflated with people partying in the pits for a while, for like 2 years. And those numbers started to go down once the fucking noise curfew got set in, because those guys couldn't party past 10 o'clock, so they all left. And now the promoters are wondering, well, where's all the fucking money at? Well, if the track had catered to the racers instead of the music people, the money would still be at Yellow Belly, because the racers would still be racing there. But they're not. They're racing here at other places in the streets, because the track is garbage. They haven't made any adjustments to it or improvements. They said they were going to the whole time, and nothing's been done. The only improvements they made were to get it to where they could actually host parties and stuff, and overnight camping for raves and shit like that. So the problem is the promoters completely missed the fucking ball. They think that they're bringing people to the track, but they weren't. They were just cashing in on the money. What Easton needed to do is not work with any of those promoters that literally bring no money, no money on top of any of their races. Hardly any. And they're making 15 grand at the gate. You know what I mean? They're not adding any money to the classes. So what Easton should have done is just not let them take his money from him. He could have just ran his own events. Yellow Belly runs itself. And I've been saying that the whole time. So. But again, bad ideas and greed is a really shit combination for logical, rational people like me. But it's not a big deal because I'm still here streaming racing. So that's really the story as to why I'm not at the gut, or haven't been at the gut the last few weeks. And they're just not open. I won't cover any more Cars and Tacos races ever again. That'll never happen. So if he's at the gut, I won't be there. Because he's the one that started this whole shit. But Yellow Belly did not parlay that extra money they got with all those thousands of people parked in the back partying. They didn't parlay that into track improvements that catered towards the racers. I don't know what they did with the money. I don't fucking care. It's not my business, really. I'm just saying what they did do, and they didn't do anything to the track. Yeah, if you're gonna say somebody's taking thousands of dollars from the gate, and then the owners just believe that person without any evidence, like, you can't fucking reason with those people. Those people are too far gone in their own mind. Like, they're not thinking clearly. We were promised improvements on Cam years ago, bro. I've got emails. Dude, I have so many receipts of promises and just bullshit. Yeah, it's not gonna change. They operate the same way they've been operating. The business has been within their family for a long time, and this generation has not done a great job. But I will still be back at the gut. It's just like, if Sunday's open at XRP, I'm gonna go there instead because they want me here. It's an easier stream for me. I don't have to deal with stress. Like, I go where the least stress is, where I can bring the most track there, because if I'm stressed out, bro, the stream's not gonna be good from my end anyway. I'm not gonna be able to be funny or call the races. So that's what I'm trying to do, is just, you know, I'll go where I can show the best show. Oh, I can't come, the lights out. I'm pretty sure, isn't that a flow racing race? A lot of the East Coast races have their own like live stream setups, and a lot of them do stuff like Bradenton, I know, is a track I really can't stream at, I don't think. There's a lot of stuff that I can't do on the East Coast. That's one of the reasons I just stick here, man. It's hard for me to travel anyways. I got mental health issues that make it really difficult to travel away from my family. So I prefer being able to drive home at the end of the night, even if it's got to be an hour or two drive. Yeah, Flo has it. Yeah, see, so I could maybe stream, like, they might let me stream during the week, like if I sign something with them or for them, but like the main events, I won't be able to live stream that. Yeah, I could post vids for sure. It's sad that you did so much to hype up Yellow Belly and then they shit on you. Yeah, but that's life, isn't it? So the important thing to remember is I never gave Yellow Belly any more than I was willing to, right? I purposely put effort into building that track up and making them as popular as I possibly could, because I enjoyed being part of the media lineage that's been at the track. There's been people filming and streaming and recording that track since the track's been open, and I was lucky enough to be part of it for 5 years, and I'm still part of it. I'm not gone. It's just changed, and that sucks, but it is what it is. That's why I hate money. I think when you get too much money, you get fucking corrupted, dude. That's you wanna know my personal opinion? I don't know what the number is, but there's definitely a certain number that when you hit that number, you become lost, dude. I'm not even religious or spiritual, but there's definitely no chance, if there's a heaven, you're not going there if you have that much money. It's not possible. There's too many fucked up things in the world for you to have that much extra, to not want to give every bit of your dollars away to people that don't have it, to justify you being a good person. Once you hit a certain amount, and I don't know what that dollar amount is, but it's damn sure over $1 billion. I think they should, you know what, political discussion. Tax all billionaires over 999 million. Tax them 100%. Take all their fucking money. Congratulations, you're going to give all that money to people who can't afford health care because you were lucky enough to make $1 million or $1 billion in the United States. There's your tax, 100%. Fuck you. You don't need 999 million. That's what I think. It's probably way less than that, but I think we could all agree. If there's little kids dying of starvation, or if we're spending money bombing other countries, we're doing something wrong when we have people who have $1 billion in their pocket. Like, what? And you made that money off of the people here? Fuck yourself, dude. I get to see it on a small scale at the track, dude. There's people at the track right now that have so much money. And I'm telling you, bro, it's hard to find nice ones. The higher up you go, the more money you get. They get a lot of attention and people want to be their friends, but a lot of people want to be my friends when they see my numbers on stream. And then once the stream's over, they don't want to be my friend. So I think it's more of like a clout thing with money people than anything. But I think money makes you scummy as fuck at a certain point. And that's just my opinion, so fuck it if you don't like it. I hope it triggered some real rich guy who's never donated $1 to this stream, and they go, oh, I'll never donate to this guy now. Good, don't. I don't want your billion. Don't think Chris was talking bad about Yellow Belly, just what was going on? Yeah, no, I'm just being open with what's going on at Yellow Belly. I'm not holding back my opinions on it, but I wasn't bad-mouthing them. I think they're operating poorly. In the same way a parent would correct a child if they were doing something wrong, you want them to succeed, right? Like, that's how I feel about Yellow Belly. I care for it. I don't give a fuck about the owners or how much money they make, but I care for the track and the people that get to race there. But yeah, there's a lot of people with lots of money that watch this stream that have never donated $1. And those are pretty much the people I'm talking to when I say eat the rich. Because those guys have benefited off of me without doing nothing for me. Like, what? You gotta scroll back up and see what someone said. Oh, did I miss something? I'm not sure what I heard, but through the grapevine, they got tired of you talking bad about the place on live stream where he's streaming at the track. Maybe that's the case. But if you go back and watch my live stream, maybe somebody said that that's what they think. But if you go back and watch every single one of my live streams, I don't talk shit about the place. I will point out a problem if I see it, but I'm not shit talking. That's what I mean. It's a military thing in me. You see a problem, you address the problem, you move on, right? There's no hard feelings. It's not personal. I want them to succeed so that I can succeed. That was the mindset that I took. That's why I never asked for any money from them. I never got into the promotional or business side of things with them. Just do a great job at the track, and I'll do a great job at the stream, and let's both succeed, you know? But I'm sure they got sick of hearing it. We know what I got sick of? People talking shit about me, those managers like Ronnie and them. They all talk shit about me behind my back, but they don't say anything to my face. And even when I ask them, hey, is there something wrong? Is there something I could change or do? No, everything's fine. That's the whole response I got, so I don't care. They're just mad, and let them stay mad. I don't give a shit. Track owners, they all watch the stream. They've never donated $1. They don't even subscribe. So they don't get to tell me what to do. You guys do. But it is time for a safety meeting. That's why we're over here, Chad. But know that I'm not stressed. It stressed me out for a couple weeks while I was dealing with it, for sure. I'm not going to hide that. But I completely understand what it's about. It was a money decision, and it's just a bad idea. And so I don't care. I will address it in chat, though, because I'm not, like, running from the comments. Or running from the issue. It's just, I want people to understand what's going on, because, fuck, man, we established a community based on Yellow Belly streams for 5 years. So people will show up wondering what the fuck's changed. That's just how it works. Absolutely, Jesse. I'll always be real, bro. That's why I like the live stream, man. You can bullshit on the live stream, but you're gonna get called out on it real fast. So if you're not honest on the live stream, you're not gonna succeed. And that's why all those people, when they were dealing with the drama, they didn't want to be on the live stream, bro. You remember when they were fucking confronting me at the track? Hey, is the stream on? I don't want to talk on stream. Why? Because you're afraid you're going to say something stupid? You're going to say some bullshit that everyone can see, obviously? Do you want to lie to me personally and quietly in the back? You want to fuck me softly in the back and not in front of everybody? If you're going to fuck me in front of everybody. Let them all see. I'm not fucking you. You scummy assholes. I love being live. It's just a fly on the wall. I don't create the content, man. I'm watching the content. No, they're cowards. And they're jealous. And I don't even make any money, so what are they jealous about, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. They're so weird. For people that care so much about money, I wish I was making that kind of money. I was at Yellow Belly and Ronnie tried to get personal with me in the bathrooms and never went back. Bro, yeah, I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm just going to say, yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Back on the line. Here we go. Yeah, it's my 40th, man. Well, it was yesterday, technically. The 19th of 1986, dude. First car to cross the finish line without going faster. Here we go. All right, we got a Plymouth in the left lane and a rail car in the right lane. Left lane is going to be 2 seconds ahead of right lane. 636 versus a 425. This is going to be wild. Left lane, 641 gets the win. Breakout in the right lane, 423 on a 425 dial. So right lane got there first, but he went too fast, so the left lane gets the win. That's how it works. lane broke out. Right lane gets the win, 620 on a 619. Nova moving on. I think the chrome with the black trim in the middle makes me like that car the best so far. I don't know if it could overtake the Sidekick though, or the Tracker. That Geo Tracker's pretty sick. All right, here we go. The bike's looking at a 497. For the dragster, they're going to lead pretty close. The left lane gets a little bit of a head start by about a tenth. A little too fast in the left. Ooh, I was going. When the wheel points at me and I hear the throttle blip, my hand goes on the wall immediately. And I'm ready to launch all 250 pounds of me over the wall and shatter my shoulder joints doing it. Ask me how I know. I dodged a Pro Mod one time and threw my back out. That was 2 years ago. Like the Hellcat gets the solo shot win, 728 on a 714 dial at 96 miles an hour. The rail in the right lane was having trouble. That was definitely the hardest car I ever had to dodge though, was that Pro Mod. And I loved it. It came within about 6 inches of me, of my foot, as I hopped up over the wall. If I hadn't hopped on the wall, it definitely would. But I pulled my back trying to not fall backwards. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I don't make $100 per stream. Problem is everybody thinks that I make so much money on the streams. I just need to post my fucking bank account apparently. There's a million pocket watchers out there because a lot of people follow the stream. But yeah, no, I don't make $100 per stream. I wish I did. $700 last month for the month of February. Well, January into February, which just barely covered all the data and the still. It did not. Yeah, getting the win. Last car gets a solo,
Last competition live run here, first round.
Thank you guys for tuning in. 588 on a 587 dial at 115 miles an hour. Not bad. Looks like we got the juniors coming up. Junior gamblers. I don't know if this is the elimination round or if they're doing another test run. Sometimes they do 2 test hits. Sorry for the stream crashes. I'm going to try to figure out a solution. The problem is anytime there's a vibration on the live view, it's shaking the cable, the HDMI cable that's plugged in to the camera. So I need to figure out a better way to secure it to the live view so it doesn't vibrate and shake. And I just need to start taping it on there really good. Yeah, I've been just using the like I have the cord wrapped around, so I'm not like pulling the cord. It's just literally the movement of the camera can do it sometimes. Oh, the Grand Buick. Hey, hell yeah. Shout out to Brazil, man. I got Brazilian tires on my car right now. They done me real good. Oh, shit. We got Jim with a super chat on YouTube, man. Birthday super chats. Let's go YouTube. That's what he said. It is my birthday. This song was pretty goated when I was younger. Maybe we'll see the juniors soon. I wish that the viewers peaked at the like beginning of the whole thing. I'm gonna lose half the audience now, if not more. Oh, I see Scott back there in the lines. We're gonna see the Golf R make a hit tonight. We're racing in Texas, just south of Dallas. Extreme Raceway Park is the name of the track. All right, here we go. golf. Ooh. 734 at 99. Leaked all of. He had his AC on. Yeah, that was Scott. Tape this cable. I do need to change the battery anyway, so I'll go back and do that real quick. Let me do a battery change and see if I can fix this cable issue. I'm gonna leave you guys right here. Watch. shit out of it. We're gonna do a test here. Shake the camera. Did it work? Oh, I think my fix worked. Working. I just got to tape the cable down every time. My bad, chat. Tomorrow I'm going to make sure I do it before the stream. Man, the kid said you can't park there, dude. That's brutal. Oh man, kids really are little shits sometimes. I love my kids, but fuck, dude, holy shit. They piss me off sometimes. If my kid would have said that after I just broke my shit, I would have cried on the inside. Then I probably would have laughed. He's in racing suits too, I love it. Fuck. Oh, it's cheap dicks. Yeah, I was a little shit too. I know this because my kids are little shits. And Molly was a great kid apparently, so I know it's from my side. Might be time for another safety meeting if they got track stuff to do. I'll promise you this, I see that tractor come out, now that I know the battery's not gonna fucking crash. And the cord is taped down appropriately, I'll fucking go do a safety meeting right now. Okay, never mind. TikTok, if you want to see the boards better or a good zoom, I'm live streaming on all the other platforms with a really good camera. I might even be live on Instagram, I don't know. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Oh, tractor coming out. Tractor coming out, so is the joints. Shout out to all the truckers that honk, man. I know I got some truckers that are fans of the stream. Twitch Turbo helps not having to watch the ads. See, I thought the tractor was coming out because they scooted the water back. Usually that means the tractor's coming out. Oh. Trusted my instinct. That's good legal stuff, man. That's good legal stuff. Yeah. What's the topic here? Safety meeting? Oh, that's Good question. I think it's black gumbo. I think that's what it's called. I can't remember the name of the other one. Ice Blizzard or something. I got two of them. I think it's black gumbo. I've been getting a lot of like really dark purple strains lately. Like really, really black leaves. They're really pretty looking. But I miss like that really like lime, that bright lime bud. That's what I like. Really good OG Kush looks like that. Yeah, these jams aren't bad. I like these. This is a good playlist for the country. I like the psychedelic corn car over here. Issue. Definitely better. Oh man. That sound in the end looks good. Sounds so good. Fuck, that sounded good. All right, here we go. light, 008. I think he saved it, man. XRP next Saturday. Is the connection better? Fuck, dude, I don't know why it's dropping like
Dude,
that.
I felt so bad. I didn't have my AC on since downtown Dallas. Or when I
Oh,
went
you had it on?
way forever ago. It got caught on my undershields.
Oh.
It was like
Yeah.
3 o'clock today, man.
So now come here and then launch it before you
I'm gonna
park it.
have to.
Yeah, get all the shit out.
So on my 1-2 shift, there was a clunk in the rear end.
Yeah?
You see how delayed the 1-2 shift was?
Yeah, it was
like
weird.
it was a manual car. It was
Yeah.
delayed, and the whole front end even had time to come down and settle again.
Yeah.
And it lifted back up again.
So I shouldn't do that.
No, I was disappointed. I was so disappointed. And everything. And they didn't have my number typed in, and he was and he was giving me hand signals, and I was trying to look at the tree. It's like, oh man.
Yeah.
It was a mess. And I had to go solo. That always sucks.
I like going solo.
Just as you know what, just as long as nobody hits me. I don't want anybody.
Was your aunt's? I'm here next week. I need to work. Yes, I'm here next week for the North versus. I think it's North versus South. Honestly, I know there's VWs. I can't remember. There's a grudge event. Did he save it though, dude? I think he did. His crew said no. That's why I didn't want to argue. But I was like, oh, I thought he saved it. Because he overcorrected just a little bit, but he fought it the whole way. VWs? Yeah, I think next week they've got a VW bracket. Or maybe a couple. I know there's a lot of VW racers, a lot of different speeds. Damn, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, Scott's car stock is as fast as mine, but his is not stock. He's put in a lot of work on that car. Did he hit? I call those saves anyway. If you touch and it's just cosmetic and racing, I call that a save. that color is so sick. Oh yeah, I sent the RV, man, full pass. All the way on the throttle coming off the corners. It's actually untrue, Risky Romeo. It's actually not as good as a large wing. Although a small wing is objectively good, because it is a wing, yes. I'll grant this position that you didn't argue that I did for you. That's steel manning your argument. But it is not as good as a large wing, because by default, the bigger the size, the better the wing. Everyone knows this. All right, here we go. It's late, man. I gotta drink these energy drinks. I'm gonna fall asleep. Wagon right here. Chevy Vega in a right lane. Nice looking stripes on it. big wings. I hope that car's okay. Woo! Bro, that was insane. If you guys want to see the replay, if you're watching on TikTok, check out my YouTube. You can rewind it. I'm live on YouTube. I got a good zoom into that too. So check out the YouTube if you want to see that zoomed in. Same name, TSV Motorsports, on all platforms. In fact, if you want to support the stream, go give me a sub there. I make about 5 to 20 bucks a night on TikTok, and I make about 50 to 70 bucks on YouTube. So YouTube actually pays me a little better, even though there's like a fraction of the people that watch. So give a brother a sub, man. Like the video, share the stream, you know, do all the free stuff. We run on the free button. I'm watching that replay again. Thanks for the clip, Tim. Tyler Daisy. Left side gets the win. That was a good battle there. 588. XRP is always like this on their bracket races, man. There's a lot of bracket races that support this track, and that says a lot. Right lane gets the red line win, 516 on a 517 time. 561 beats a 516 on a 519. I think it's a 519 dial. 1,000. what time they open, and I'm also not sure what time they are starting racing, and I'm not also sure what time I'm gonna get here yet. I'll kind of figure that out tonight. I don't know if you're watching, Molly, but I have the cord literally taped down fully around the live view. It can't move at all. And it's taped down around the camera too. It can't move at all. But yeah, I think they open the track tomorrow at like 10, and I think the timed runs start at maybe noon. But I'm not going to be here that early. I probably won't be able to make it out until 2 or 3 at the earliest. Hey Jim, thanks man. Yeah, Fancy Beans is a dickhead. She started the fight. But yeah, I gotta talk to Molly and see what time tomorrow I'll be here. Harassment and bullying in my stream. What the fuck? Your live content contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason: harassment and bullying. Not eligible for recommendations for the next 10 minutes. With harassment and bullying. Am I getting like spam reported or something? Is that what's happening? Alright, I gotta restart the stream. Be right back. Definitely not harassing or bullying anybody. We hit 5K again on TikTok today. We hit like 5.2K. I saw. That might be a new record. That feels good, man. That's like the 3rd week in a row we've done that. That's got to start trickling over to the other platforms. I'm not sure when I'm going to start live tomorrow, but it's probably closer to 3 or 4 o'clock. overnight and make sure the new one is secured properly. It'll be fixed by tomorrow. Yeah, this cable is dying, I think. Yeah. Sorry, chat, the cable's all fucked. I'm gonna replace it with a new one tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow's stream won't be all laggy or switch to like the no connection thing. Man, I need to eat some food when I get home. I am hungry. I just realized how hungry I am. I haven't eaten since 1. 5,200 people earlier. later and later into the night. Most of my streams are not going to start until the sun sets. We'll be live around this time all year long, every weekend. Little red in the left, S10, OBS. And Twitch and Instagram and all those other places, it keeps crashing. Sorry, chat. There's nothing I can do. I'll probably call the stream here in the next 30 minutes or so. We're outside of Dallas, Texas, about 20 miles south of Dallas. Yeah, in America. Thanks for watching, Veronica. I don't know what the holdup is. left lane gets the win, 641, 690. it looks like the juniors are coming up there. Let's see. Keep the action going, man. There's almost 4,000 people watching on TikTok right now. Don't go anywhere. They're trying to start these things right now. Vegan Curry Cat, appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. Sorry, that's a tier 1 sub, my bad. I can't read. Oh man, 400 follows away, chat. Are we gonna get 100,000 tonight? On TikTok, man, TikTok's been popping off. We've been hitting 5,000 or more viewers every stream. I got 1.2 million likes on a stream last week. top. That was a good race, man. Definitely patting the gas too much. The Bentville gym, one of them was like $800, I think. I want to say $750, but I think it was $850. I would say $800. And I think $480 on the next one. It was all of our extra money, cash and credit cards. And it's all maxed out. Yeah, it was a rough week. Mentally and financially. Oh. Good fucking week, man.
I'm busy.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Man, check it out. 8-12 tonight. Or yesterday now, but
That was the fucking clock in?
the black. No, that was
Coming off the dyno?
literally like that was our last pull on the dyno tonight before we put on the trailer
That's
down
fucking
here.
awesome, dude.
Like he was here
Hell yeah.
and I was messaging him like, hey, I sent you a log, let me know.
That's why I didn't
It looked
I was
on mine
I
like
don't
it did.
know. Because when they blow up all the guns, it looks like we were at. I didn't know until I came back to Boulder. It didn't have the rest on. I was like, thank
I
God.
was so nervous to walk over there. And it's
I
a
know.
black car, so it'd be like, oh, look at the Oreo.
I wanted to like, yeah, it's just safe, but I didn't know if you wrecked. So I was like, I tried to hold back a little bit, but I was excited, man. He always drives hard, so I know he's gonna do it. But
Yeah,
we fucking tried.
we just weren't expecting like first pass, trying to figure it
Everything
out.
was home runs for you guys tonight, man. Y'all were killing it. Young.
I'm not talking shit.
No. Like, there's just been a lot of cars that don't ever get loose, but I see bracket race out here spinning hard. I'm like, come on.
I mean, that's the biggest thing. Is like we really didn't know what any of the stuff we were bringing was gonna do today.
Yeah.
Because the last place we ran was Abilene, and Abilene, you were there.
Yeah. Well, the air is probably really good tonight, right?
I haven't checked anything, but I'm assuming.
Yeah. I don't think the humidity was very big. It was like 30% humidity.
Even when we were on the dyno at the shop, we were kind of curious, so we looked.
Yeah. I bet
That's
tomorrow
probably
with the
better
sun,
out
it's going to
here.
be great. With the track warming up just a little bit.
I was hoping I think, not. We did like some winter maintenance on that other black car that Carl drives, the 16, 17 body.
Yeah.
A bunch of winter stuff did, just like tidied up a little bit.
Okay.
And we're hoping to be testing with that one soon. So we want to take that one. So we're supposed to take this one to Evandale this weekend, next weekend. Yeah. And then the race in Abilene. Abilene, they're having. We're supposed to take that. The other one, the other black one. And then the other car that we're going to run Blueberry with.
All right, test and tune cars are pulling in. slow pony over there. It's not looking too slow tonight. I'm gonna admit that. I don't know what I was trying to say. Pretty quick though. I love that green, man. Damn, that looks good. Every time I see a nice green like that, it reminds me of Molly's Trooper that we lost to that tree. A little sneaky. Little smoky there. That's probably something they're gonna go look at. They made the turn. There goes the safety crew. Let's see what they see. Just because you see a lot of smoke doesn't mean there's going to be anything on the track. Sometimes that means it burned up all the stuff, all the fluid. Trying to read it. I don't know. I can't tell. Kind of looks like they're drawing little signs on the track. I was gonna say little dicks, but I just did. What happened? Ah, just a little smoke. Trying to see what the smoke was. I can't tell. Thanks for the birthday wishes, chat. I am officially too old, man. 40. Over the hill now. I'm actually surprised I've made it this far. I'm pretty proud of myself. Did we hit 100,000 yet? I'm gonna go look. Oh, we're at 99,900 and something. Come on, TikTok. Just a couple more follows. Uh-oh, looks like they gotta bring the tractor out. Honestly, it feels kind of like 25, just a little bit more stiffness, a little less flexibility. chat. I am going to go ahead and call it there. They still got some more racing tonight, but I got a long drive home. And I want to leave before all the drunks get on the road. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back at XRP tomorrow afternoon sometime. I'm not sure exactly what time it's going to be. I would try to get here as early as I possibly can. Thank you guys for all the clicks on the stream tonight. Thanks for the donations, for all the birthday donos. Man, that really does help. It costs us a lot of money to run this stream. Couldn't do it without the donations, honestly. Thank you guys, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.